and M. Cover up as a rhythm in my head. Whew. Ow. Jeez, I'm getting old. Oh, that's a lot. Cover up as a rhythm in my head. Still never understand why I hang around. I see what's going down. Alright. So I'm gonna try to finish all the evolution. Okay, which point did I? Okay, did I mark both those even off? Yeah, Ninja Aston Kata. Shedinja. Alright, that's fine. Eesh, almost out of space. Okay, how much space do I realistically have left? Okay, so I have 2 Beldums. Then I can get 2 Mareeps. There's Sheep, Moop, Fluffy, Floof, Pinky, Cotton, Pick and Cotton, Sheep. Do I have 2 of them named Sheep? I would have assumed I named one of them Shep. I guess I didn't. Two more Rhyhorns too. Okay. I'll take Sheep. And then I'll take Pinky. Okay, King Solid has him. The worst part is, like, Golduck isn't a bad Pokemon, but why does he take so long to evolve? What is it, level 33? Something stupid like that? It's like, bro, you're not that strong with Pokemon, so why are you here? Brother, why are you here? Am I even close to being in the right spot? I am. And it's not hitting the fucking microphone for like the millionth. Oh, jeez. Dun 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 dun. Damn it. That'd been funny if I found a shiny just off the bat. None. Show me what you're made of. I'm made up of sparkles. Ow! Fuck, my back. Alrighty, let me see. Excuse me? Ba-dun, dun-dun, I like these sprites. Some of them are really good, especially the shinies. The shiny sprites are pretty good, except if you're Loudred and Exploud. Your sprites look like dog shit. I'm sorry. Your shiny sprites don't look good. They don't even look shiny. Ew. Ow, my back. Bum. I gotta check to see when they even evolve. Level 20 from a Tang, okay. And Metagross is 45. That's gonna be some distance. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. Ow! Fuck. I gotta stop trying to move around while I'm sitting. There's sheep, there's Pinky. Holy fucking shit. One Steven. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I didn't shake that. At least this isn't Gen 4. I would be here for hours. He needs 2 more levels, which is awful. Psych up. Back. One Steven. One Steven. One sheep. What the fuck? Why do you sound like that? Japan. Oh, was it like the Animaniacs, the countries of the world, but the only ones that have been nuked? He's like, dun, 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 Japan, Japan, and that's just it. Can we shut the fuck up for like 5 seconds? So when I get to Gen 4, I'm not doing the starters there because full odds hunting those starters are going to be like dog shit, and I do not want to do that. I will tell you this. They're going to be awful, and I'm not doing that. I literally spent the last couple of days like prepping the games for the cute charm glitch. And just getting, like, to land on the numbers for, the ID is awful. It's easier to check the ID. Why would a small sheep learn thunder? It's easier to hit the, value for the, ID than it is to get the starter. Because then you have to, like, yeah, calibrate it. And the calibration for the ID is pretty easy because you can just see what ID you have. and see if you're in the margin of error. So that's pretty easy. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. But then when it comes to the starters and static encounters is way harder because you have to find the seed, turn them from like hexamal to decimal, and then like do that manually, and then convert them back to hexamal to decimal, and then compare and contrast what seeds you got. I'm like, you know what? Oh shoot, I forgot to do that, didn't I? After all that, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I spent hours just trying to get the starters to work, and like just trying to RNG manipulate the starters, and I'm like, yeah, no. Like several hundred attempts. I'm like, at this point, I'm going like, at this point, I might as well just be starting like the regular odds. You know what I mean? Like, at the point of going like RNG manipulating the starters, I was at the point of where I was getting to like basically trying to get like full odds. I'm like, yeah, no, like this is not worth it for me because I can get the starters in other games, so I'm not going to try to fight for the shiny starters. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to put myself through the fucking brain damage. There's one Matang. Well, shit. So I still got Glalie, Celia, Walrus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, poo poo pee pee penis and vagina. Beetlejuice. Why do you have a fire extinguisher sitting there? Oh, yeah, I forgot. More sheepies. Sheppies. $16.6. Wow. that reminds me. Dun 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 dun. There you go. 42. Shit. Intangible, but bet you didn't think so. I commanded to panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose and loose all your different views. Chicks and dudes, do you think it's really kicking tunes? A picture you getting down in a picture tube. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. A hero who appears on you the picture of you and you're too crazy. What level did Whooper even evolve at? Whoop whoop. 20. Okay, so how much do you... You should be fine. And how much do you need again? King, you old bastard. Ow! Ha. I'm back. Okay. Jeez. Oh, shit. Oops. Okay, it's just a little Poochyena. Whew. Bonzu. Caro Bonito. Alright, let's see. Gotta remember how to do this right. No, it's not. Shut up. Show me what you got. I'm glad that Safeguard doesn't stop that. Doesn't stop Curse. Wow, that didn't do shit. Wow. Normal tusks. Bum, bum. Wow. What? Alright, now let me just check. That didn't do shit. Oh no! Steven, we're kind of screwed here, buddy. This is nothing like the Machop. Because Machop was hitting it for super effective, and it lowered its defense by like 6, and then crit it. I think I'm just gonna use Curse, and then like... I was gonna say, I don't have anything to do any extra damage now, do I? Nah, I don't have any extra attacks or anything like that. Well, shit. Shit. I think it'd be easy if I just, do I even have extra money? I doubt it. How did you evolve that again? 25. Okay, so that's easy. Never mind. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. The reason I cry. Well, the FCC won't let me be or let me be me, so let me see. They try to cut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me, so... Can I really say these things on YouTube? Probably not. Na 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 na. Okay. Teru Teru Bonito. Where the fuck did... Oh, there. Banate. I've been waiting for this silence all my life. British. British. I like the blue gems. They look really nice. The darker blue and the red looks really nice in this game. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. There it is. Quack. Oh shit, that's a lot. That looks really nice and chocolatey color. That's pretty good. That's a big bar. That's a big bar of chocolate. Stop that, King. That's not funny. To me, it is. You do realize this. Did I? Yeah, one of them has an evolved cat. Oopsies. Oops. Nansai desu ka? Ore wa nan desu ka? These are not going to be fun now, are they? For some of these specifically. I think I have an idea. It was at this moment the king truly felt fear for the first time. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Why do you have a laptop there? I never understood that. Interesting. Oh, I need a magnet. I need 2 magnetons. God damn. Oh, god damn. Ah, what level's a light Voltorb is 30. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Let's see. Do I have... No. What is... Voltorb. 30. Grimace? I forgot I named you Grimace. That's funny. Believe all that. Shit, that's awful. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Ooh, my back. Dun, 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 dun. I found a spot I like. Good. 17. You call me up at night, all alone and putting. Oh, sorry, fuck. No, wrong part. And said you're way too old for that. I laughed at you and said you're only 17. And are you kidding me? That's 1, 2. 2. 3, 4. 5. Bum, dun. Oh, fuck, that's not doing damage. Even after raising his attack and then plus 6ing, nah. That's like what? That's like a 6? Okay, like 7 shot, 8 shot, maybe. Oh shit! Damn. Is that a crit? Thank you. Bro, his attack went up by 1. I get it. Easy. Come on. Yeah, no. This is awful. Okay, +2 attack. Yeah, no, it's barely doing shit. Some of these Blissies have like absolutely no like have like garbage IVs and EVs. One of them I think has like max HP. I'm like, yeah, it was a bad idea, but it was the only Blissies I had sitting around. Yo, what the fuck? Steven, what do you learn here? Steven! 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 Shut up, King, that's not funny. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's definitely interesting. As how those have different defenses, despite the fact they're like the same Pokemon. Interesting. Steven, stop fucking missing, please. We don't have enough of these. That did nothing. Holy shit. Yeah. Yep, nope, 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 nope. That's some stupid shit. Do not want to look at. Steven. Let's see how much damage I'm gonna do to myself. If I crit, I'm dying. Woo! That was awful, first off. We know you don't. Well, dumbass, it shouldn't. Wow. In Pokefinder, it keeps crashing when I use it to see what frame I hit. Never did that before. Maybe it's an older version of Pokefinder. Did you download the, like, later, like the newer ones? Because, or did you update your PC is my question, too. Because my PC is a little out of date and it needs to update, and some things keep crashing because of it. So I was using the, what was it, RNG Finder, like RNG Researcher tool, so that I could get the Q-Charm glitch set up in my Diamond and Pearl version, and it crashed several times, and then it update my PC. Because sometimes Windows can be a pain in the ass. How do I check which version I have? When you check the download folder for what folder was downloaded, it'll tell you which version you have, and then I think at the top right corner, when you have the program running, it shows you which one you have. Give me 1 second, I gotta get up and break this. Oh, are you running Windows 10 or Windows 11? Because I know Windows 11 is also, like, awful. Because my PC's on Windows 10. I remember, like, Eon Timer did not want to work properly on my laptop because it was on Windows 11, and then there was an update to Eon Timer, and then I had to update Eon Timer. I also haven't updated my Pokefinder either. In all fairness, so I also have to check which version I have, because sometimes some versions can be a bit janky. You'll have to give me a second so I can check to see which version I have. Also, how are you trying to check which Pokemon you find? Ah, my back! Whew! Damn, I'm getting old. Here, let me check to see which version of Pokefinder I have. I currently don't have it up because I'm not doing RNG for now. Okay, capture. Where is Pokefinder? I have Pokefinder 4.2.0 is what I use. Because you can also check, like, you can also go back and try the other previous versions, like other, what they call legacy versions. You can check legacy versions because sometimes the legacy versions just seem to work better than others. And then, like I said, how are you checking to see what frame you hit is my question. Because if you try to, like, run research instead, or searcher or generator, you what I usually use to see what frame I hit is I enter in IV's, oh sorry, like their stats. Shit. What the fuck is this guy talking about? You just searched the nature, then it crashed. So, here. Let me change over to my PC real quick. So, try not to just randomly search for the nature. So, what you're going to want to do is when you open Pokefinder, come on, PC, you son of a bitch. So, are you doing static or wild is my question. Because that has the Gen 3 tools, Gen 4 tools, Gen 3B, PID, Jirachi, Advancer, don't worry about any of that shit. Pokespot, Spinda pattern. So if it's like wild encounters, you're gonna want to do, what is this? Emerald version? Make sure you're on the right game too, first off. Are you... Alright, so when you're gonna want to find shiny, let's see. So then, okay, so for example, here actually be like, do 6, 8. All right, so for example, I have. Do I have one that just shows like my PC? I don't think it does. Static for Mew. Okay. So what we're gonna do is static categories. What was it? Legendary. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's why. Doing the wrong damn thing again. Alright. So what you're going to do for the static for Mew, you're going to go to category, events, go to Mew, and then you're going to make sure the seed is 0. Are you doing... Are you doing emulator or are you doing physical hardware? And is the battery... actually, no, the battery doesn't matter. So, you want to do star square, doesn't matter which one, method 1. You want to find a shiny Mew. And then it's going to show you which shinies you have. So, it'll show you based on your PID... your shinies. Here. So what you're gonna do is when you whatever you catch, you don't have to save it. Just catch whatever you found. You're gonna go to IV calculator, and then it's gonna pop up a little IV calculator. So you're gonna want to find Mew. You want to check its nature. So let's say mine's careful. It's going to be level 30 regardless, if I remember correctly. Physical. Okay. So what you want to do is you want to pull out the IV calculator, and then you're going to want to enter in your stats. Whatever it is you land on. And then you're going to want to hit find IVs. And when you find IVs, it's going to change the filters for what IVs you have, and then just remove anything that has nothing to do with it. So put the shiny at any, seed 0, initial advance is 0, so it's going to infinitely search instead, and then you're going to hit generate again, and then it'll show you what you hit. And if it doesn't show you anything, you can change from method 1 to method 4. Because sometimes the method will also kind of change around what IVs you hit instead. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a complicated mess. So, do you actually know your trainer ID and your SID or your secret ID? Don't sneeze. Fuck. I was like, don't sneeze. Turns around. Alright. Is this for Pokefinder or RNG Reporter? I'll check the version. So this is for Pokefinder. So on Pokefinder, whenever you generate the Pokemon, well, because it'll show you which Pokemon. I think specifically for Gen 3 RNG, I used Pokefinder. I think what was RNG Reporter was the other one that I was using for the RNG Reporter was the one I was using for Gen 4, but I think Pokefinder is better for Gen 3 RNG manipulation. So on Gen 3, on the static tab, I think I can. Nope, wrong thing. If you look at the lower right hand corner of my screen, right here, it's got IV calculator. You want to click IV calculator. It's not going to show up the pop-up over here, but IV calculator is going to be what you want to use. Don't want to see you no more. Stop. It's hard to understand. It's hard to get used to RNG manipulation, especially if because it's hard to talk to people. You know what I mean? Because you can watch the videos, but you kind of have to jump on Discord servers, or you have to have someone talk you through it sometimes. Because some people have different ways to learn. Some people are they can just see it and oh, I get it. Me, I gotta you gotta walk me through it. You've gotta hold my hand and show me how to do it. Because I am dumb. Me no big brain. Steven, stop missing. Steven, what the fuck? That's 90% accurate. Microtransactions are stupid. Dun, dun, oh, fuck. Is it Beach's birthday today? Rock Blast. No, thank you. Okay, can he miss 3 times in a row? No, thank goodness. Alright, Steven! Steven! Psychic? No! I'm joking. Yeah, I'd probably take that over, Bro, you got a fucking, like, lizard on him? No, man. You know, man. No, I don't. Shut up. Quit saying that, dumbass. Speak English. And people speak English. I do speak English. You speak a ass kick. How are your defenses different? Bro, you're the same Pokemon. Oh, my back! Stacy, can I come over after school? After school, we can hang around by the pool. Hang by the pool. Did your mom get back from her business trip? Business trip. Is she there, or is she trying to get me the slip? Give me the slip. You know I'm not the little boy that I used to be. I'm all grown up now, baby, can't you see? Stacy's mom has got it going on. Is that a 1% encounter? What the fuck? Cool, dog. I found a spot I liked, and I'll do it. You want a battle? Sure. Sure, buddy. We'll see. We were born for this. Oh no, I just keep on falling back to the same old. And where's hope? Misery comes crawling. Oh, my way, hey, with your faith, you'll trigger a landslide. Beat 32 is gonna be that number I want to hit. Boom. Nope. Boom. These are becoming 4 shots. As long as Steven doesn't keep fucking missing. You did not level up. Nobody knows. I do not think that's gonna work. So I'll actually be doing both Diamond and Pearl together. I don't necessarily need to do Platinum, because Platinum doesn't give me any extra encounters that I don't get already out of Diamond and Pearl. Shut up! Shut up, bitch! World's biggest Alex Joner. Can you, like, land a crit, please, Steve? Brum, brum. Crit him! Nope. Alright, him with that, you know. That didn't do shit. Well. Bro, he's not leveling up. Oopsies, I didn't mean that. Let's see how much damage it's gonna do without all the buffs. Damn. Yeah, fuck no. Steven. How do you get the level 100 Blissies in the secret base? Do you have another Pokemon game? Miranda, I don't know if you know this. I currently own like 200 and something Pokemon games. I haven't counted in a while. My back! This hurts. All of these are Pokemon games. This whole tote. Oh, holy shit, actually weighs more than I expected. So, you mix records. So you have to mix records with another game. This is another game that I used for RNG. This is what I used for to get the second Anorith and to get Zangoose. You have to mix records with another game. Ugh. So you have to mix records with another game that has a secret base. that's the worst part. That's why I have to get up out of my chair and go over there for a second. I gotta walk away because I have to get up and mix records. Well, okay, so to get the level 100 Blissies, you have to mix records together with a link cable. And you have to have 6 level 100 Blissies. Or get 1 level 100 Blissey, and then you can do the Emerald Battle Factory cloning glitch. Ooh, Golbat. I forgot to mark that. I gotta mark that off. Okay, where's Golbat? King, use your eyes, please. So, if you can get a Chansey, you can get Chansey from Gen 3, or if you have a XD Gale of Darkness, you can get a Chansey from there. So you can get a Chansey, or you can Fire Red Leaf Green. You can trade over a Chansey to Emerald version. You can also duplicate a bunch of rare candies. So you can use the rare candies. You can use the duping glitch and duplicate, I think it's like a total of 5 rare candies at a time. And then from there, you can stock up all the rare candies, evolve, get one of the Blissies to level 100, or at least get that one Chansey to level 100. And then from there, you can use the Emerald duplication glitch again, get 6 Blissies, trade it over to Sapphire, create a secret base, and then you have to mix records. See, this is... Let's just say I had a lot of fun setting this up in my other copy of Emerald. By a lot of fun, I mean I didn't like this in the slightest. I was watching Grumpy Gengar's video on it. He's like, one of the best ways is you can refight Norman several times, but Norman is kind of a pain because you have to lose to Norman. You can't beat him is the problem. It's a weird thing. You have to, like, knock yourself out and then gain a lot of experience without actually beating him. Ah, my back, holy shit. So if you're willing to spend, like, a couple of hours... It's really good for farming, you know, XP. It's really good for farming EXP if you really want to, like, take the extra effort. The only problem is you have to mix records every single time. Either you wait for the game 24-hour clock if the battery even works. If not, it's not going to. But you can do it once per day, or you can just mix records. Every time you mix records, you're allowed to do the secret base fight again. So this game just has 6 Blissies. That's it. It's got 6 Blissies and a whole box, like 3 boxes of shinies. I was using this copy of the game to get used to RNG manipulation, and then I found out Emerald's way better, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just use Emerald then. There's just some Pokemon that are harder to get in Emerald than there are in other games. Ow! Woo! Getting old. It's a really weird concept. So you gotta mix records, get blissies, and then mix some more records. It involves a decent amount of trading, or if you have a copy of Ruby, Pokemon Box Ruby Sapphire, you can just easily move things around. I know not all people have a copy of those. I have a Japanese copy with modded firmware to make it so that all the games work. So I just have the game patched. Shoot, I gotta get rid of those. I gotta get rid of one of them. I forgot. My least favorite part is gonna be migrating them all over. Oof. My least favorite part is gonna be migrating all the Pokemon over using Heart Gold. Actually, wait. I can probably use Soul Silver, but I don't think I'm going to. Okay, so I need one more new Pokemon. So, move Greenbat somewhere. Which one should I think I can get Rod? I swear I got another shiny one of those Electrics named Rod. There he is. Come on, King. Where did you leave shit? And then this guy over here has to evolve with Friendship and Happiness. Do I have any friend boosting items? I probably don't, in all fairness. Good thing there's not a lot of friendship evolutions in this game. I can clone those berries later. Show me what you're made of. Do 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 do. Ow, my back. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. Is that a crit? Yo, Steven. No. No. Dang, you survived. Bum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Can Steven even evolve this fight? Maybe. Maybe. One more level. No, you don't need iron defense. Way to go, Steven. Yep. Great Orb could probably evolve. Yep, Steven. I think Great Orb. That's Metagross. Metas mis huevos. Shut up, don't say that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. I need 26 Pokemon just to get done with Gen 3 alone. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I'm at 17.3% done. Dude, I'm actually pretty close to like hitting 25%. Imagine that, dude. Dude, that is such a cool sprite. That's pretty fucking sick, my man. Cargo beep beep. $38. Ugh. Brother. Ugh. Yeah, dude, Pokefinder, hopefully it works. Hopefully it does. Sorry about that. Yeah, it can be a bit finicky. I know I didn't make it, but, you know, I'm the one that's currently showing it off. What level do you guys even evolve at? 26. Okay, that one's fine. I can take that. That's fine. Where is you? Brother, where did you go? And what about you? 33. Ooh. 32. Ooh. Still not any better. You know it, right? Brother, the oats. I crave the oats. The oats, brother. $35. Ugh. Shit. 32. What are you also 32? 35. 30. Okay, yeah, that's probably close. That's probably a closer one. 36. 37. 42. 32 and 42. Damn! I'm sorry. Damn! Hey, I guess I can grab it. My game said save was corrupted, previous save. It just started doing that. Do you know if it's an official cartridge? That's my bigger question. Now that's got me thinking. I'll take Crawdad. Yes, it is. Now that's kind of worrisome then. If it starts doing that, it could be that the M3 chip isn't properly seated, which is not. There's not much you. It stopped doing that now. Oh, okay. So if it doesn't save. Oh, okay. So the way the game works is it has two different checks for saving the game. It has a save and then a backup save. So if the first save corrupts, which it can do that if you accidentally turn off the game while saving, or sometimes it could just shit its pants sometimes, and it will just refer to the backup save. So there's several partitions in the save, like in the save data. Part of the partition is currently like allocated to Hall of Fame records and stuff, and the backup save. So if the regular save crashes, it defaults to the like backup save. So if it does that and you turn it off, turn it back on, it's gonna keep giving you that message until you start the game, but then save again, and then that's what it keeps the backup again. So it should stop doing that. Sometimes it just does that, unfortunately, which is scary because it throws out some scary ass messages, and it's like, fuck, did I fuck this up? I did that once in a copy of Sapphire. I dropped the game while it was saving during the Hall of Fame, and I thought I had lost everything. No, I just had to do the champion fight again. Now my question is, alright, so I'm getting ready to RNG Mew. How do I start? Do I enter the 31 IVs then generate a researcher? Don't do that. So, here, I'm gonna quickly hop to my computer real quick, and I'm gonna just make this window bigger for myself. So, King. Alright. So, what you're going to want to do is you see right here on the, so you just leave it at 0 and 31. So, this is me. This is my Mew, the one I got. I think I got a careful one. So, I found */square, right? So, that way it will just find you a shiny Mew. and then you hit generate. Once you generate, it's gonna find, you're gonna want to find one that you can hit. So for example, this one, I can hit the 1917 and it'll be relaxed, but I don't want a relaxed one. So instead, I got the careful one, which is this one right here. So you want to hit this advances. So when you enter in the game for the Mew, you can actually walk up and then right in front of the Mew. So before you talk to the Mew, you can save the game there. So save the game there when you right in front of the Mew, and then reset from there. That's where when you start the game, you can talk to the Mew instantly. But you're gonna want to wait till this advances. I'm thinking, I don't even know if I have a way I can show you at the moment, because I already did the Mew encounter. I think if you go to my previous one, where I was doing the legendary ones, I did the Mew there. You can probably see, like, when I hit A for the Mew encounter. So, this is why it becomes a static encounter, like a stationary one. Okay, not exactly stationary, never mind. So, what you want to do is find, so you're going to hit this seed 0, initial advance is 0, max advances this way, you can just find the Mew. You don't have to, like, anything else yet. So then you just click the advances, and that's what you're going to do. So the delay is going to be like 56 or something stupid like that. Let me see. I'm fairly sure there is like an advance window. Where is... my back. Where is it? I think it was a couple of questions about the... No. Where is it? So, blah, 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 da, 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 da. Emerald. Mew. You saved it in front of it. Do I turn off the DS and start the timer? You don't have to turn off the DS completely. Okay, so the delay for Mew is 121 frames. So for the delay, you're going to want to hit over here, it'd be 1, 2, 1. And then for Eon Timer, you're going to make sure it is, if you're doing a Nintendo DS, make sure you're doing NDS slot 2. Because it runs at a slightly different frame rate. Some weird mumbo jumbo, I don't understand that myself. So, generate. Okay. So, this is the Mew I hit. This is the one that I want to hit. So, then you go to Eon Timer. You put your timer in there. You put your delay. You know. So, you want to hit that frame, and then you can do calibration. So, whenever you find the Mew, you want to hit the... King. Over here, there's IV Calculator. So, you don't... Like I said, don't turn off the DS. Just soft reset instead. That way, things are a bit funny. Sorry, my back hurts. Give me a second. So this is like when I like do the soft reset on the console over here. You soft reset when the timer tells you to. So when you start Eon Timer, it's gonna do the 5-second countdown and then the 6 beeps, 7 beeps, however beep you have it set up to. And then as soon as the last beep hits, that's when you soft reset. And then you load the game, you stand it, you wait in front of the Mew, and then you wait for it to go the beep again, and then you start the encounter. You know what I mean? So then if you don't find the shiny Mew, you're going to want to hit the IV calculator right here. It's going to pop up another IV calculator. I can't show you here because I'm stupid. So this is the IV calculator. You're going to want to find Mew, not Mewtwo. And then you're going to want to find whatever one you hit. So if it's lonely, it's going to be lonely. Characteristics, this doesn't matter much, the characteristics or the hidden power base. This doesn't really matter. You just want to look for the Mew. So it's going to be, for example, level 30. Here, I'm going to type in the one that I hit, the shiny one that I want, right? Actually, here. 337. Can I set the pre-timer? Give me 1 second. Oh, my neck. I need to grab my laptop since my laptop's the one that has the on timer. Alright. Come on, turn on, you stupid son of a bitch. You're kidding me. Alright, so on Eon timer, you're gonna make sure. Come on. Okay. You wanna make sure the pre-timer, you just keep it at 5,000, that's fine. You're gonna find a target frame. So the target frame is the Pokemon you want. So the target frame is the Pokemon you want. Calibration, start at 0. You just don't want to keep it at 0. But on the bottom left corner, of Eon timer, there's gonna be a little cog wheel, and it goes timer. There's action. There's timer, theme, and other. Just go to timer, go to console. If you're doing Nintendo DS. So there's custom, there's 3DS, DSi, Nintendo DS slot 1, slot 2, and GBA. If you're doing it on a DS, like a DS Fat, DS Lite, that's fine. You just go to NDS slot 2. So it's gonna be a little bottom corner over here on Eon timer. There's a little cog wheel right there that says settings. And like I said, go to console, or go to timer, console, and then NDS slot 2. That's the Game Boy slot on the DS. And then you're going to hit OK. And then from there, the timer should be set up. So when you hit start, it's going to do the little beeping thing. It's going to do the... And when it does that, then you reset. And then it's got the little timer up top. And it's going to keep going. That timer is going to be when you're going to want to hit A to start the encounter. Oh, my back. And then whatever Mew you hit, you're going to want to catch it regardless. And then you're going to go back to... Last time my sound wasn't working, I'll try again. Sometimes you got to turn up the volume. Sometimes it's going to be just the type of beeps. You want to change the beeps. Because sometimes you got to also update Eon timer, which is also annoying. And sometimes, like I said, it depends on Windows 11 or 10. Some of them don't work on certain ones. Like the one that I'm currently using, I had on my laptop, I had to change which one I was doing. Okay. So when you get to the last beep of the first timer, that's when you want to soft reset the game. Not turn off the DS and turn it back on. Soft reset. So to be AB start select for the Game Boy games. And that's when you soft reset, start the game, go through the intro, and then do it all over again. So when you catch the Mew, you want to go over to the from the Gen 3 static. You're going to hit the IV calculator, and the IV calculator, you're going to want to type in what Mew you got. So level 30, whatever, how much HP. Do I wait until a second beep to start the encounter? When the timer does the pre-timer, and when you do the reset, then you wait for the second one. And it'd be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on the last beep, when the timer stops, that's when you want to do the encounter. I mean, I could show you, but it's going to be a bit weird. Give me a second. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this, sorry. Oh, my back. Yeah, so when you get to the second one, so let me save this real quick. You know, I go through all this dialogue, blah blah blah, and then to be, you're standing right in front of the Mew. It's gonna wait, we like, and then it's gonna go, beep 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 beep, and then you press A. You press A to start the encounter, or in my case, usually for the sweet scent one, I just go. And then wait for sweet scent, and then beep, 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 doop, and then you hit A. And then that's what starts the encounter. And then from there, that's when you're going to want to catch the Mew, check whatever it is you hit, go to IV Calculator, and you're going to hit IV Calculator, hit Find IVs, and then you generate. Because then it shows you which one you hit. And then you can see what frame you hit. And from what frame you hit, you go back to Eon Timer, you go to the bottom, and it shows you which frame you hit, or target frame, and then frame hit. And then if you put it in what frame you hit update. And then it calibrates how far off you are. For me, sometimes I was like 30 seconds late. Sometimes I was 30 seconds early. So don't press A at all until the second one, the second timer at 0 is left. For me, I'd wait for the timer to hit like 0.030 seconds left, because that's how your brain works. The timer moves really fast, mind you. I would try to hit at like timer 0.030 or like 0.040, because that's when I hit A, because that's when your brain sends signals to your hand to hit A, kind of thing. I know it sounds a bit complicated. It's not as complicated as I'm trying to make it out to be. It has to do with like your body's reflex, because sometimes some people have really slow reflexes, some people have really fast reflexes. I have very slow fucking reflexes. You can throw something at, you can shout, "Hey, catch," and then throw something at me, and it would hit me in the face, and then I'd react like a second or two later after it's hit me in the face. You have to get a flow for it after a while. You know what I mean? So if you have time, go watch I'm a Blissy's video on it, and just watch as he does the encounter, so you can understand what he does. You know what I mean? Because I can't exactly, like, I can do it day and night. Yeah, I can show how to do. I can show off getting shinies left and right, but I can't articulate. Yeah, I can't big brain words it properly. Like, I'm a person that shows, you know, like, not a do as I, not as a say, do as I say, not as I do. Oh, my stomach hurts. Shit. Your attack is higher. Here, give me a sec. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I don't know if I'm hungry, if I gotta use the bathroom. If I gotta use the bathroom, nothing comes up because I'm hungry. But I was dying. Yeah, so like I said, if you have some time, watch I'm a Blissy's video on how to do static encounters for RNG manipulation in Emerald. Show me what you've got. It's one. That's two. Alright, so you caught the mute. Do I use the IV calculator in the generator or searcher? So go back to Pokefinder, go back to Gen 3 static. And then when it, on the generator part, it will have a little underneath where it says there's RNG info, settings, filter. Go to filter, and then underneath it, let's see if underneath filter. Here. Underneath filter over here, there's going to be IV calculator. Click the calculator, and it's going to pop up IV calculator. And from IV calculator, type in what you got for the Mew. Go to the Pokemon up here. It shows you which Pokemon you clicked or which Pokemon you landed on. Go to Mew. Doesn't matter the hidden power, doesn't matter characteristics. Go to nature. Type in, the level's gonna be 30, HP, whatever HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed, whatever it is you got, and then you're gonna want to click find IVs. And then it's gonna show you maybe invalid this, maybe it depends on what you landed on, right? And then from there, it's gonna change the filters on your. It's gonna change the filters on the IV part of. Come on. It's gonna change the filters over here on the column for the HP, attack, defense, special attack. So it's going to change what you got, and then you're going to click generate again, and then it's going to show you what potentially you landed. Okay, so for example, I'm going for the shiny Careful Mew over here. It's this one right here on frame 3378. So let's say I got let's say I got a quirky Mew, level, same level 30. It is going to be 101 in HP. Attack is 74. 74 attack. Defense is 66 defense. Special attack is 70, and then speed and special defense are 69. So be 69, 69. So I'm currently playing with the calculator real quick, so I'll show you what I mean. So this is what popped up my calculator. And then you're gonna hit find IVs. and it's going to give you some values. So the HP is probably 4 to 6, 30 to 31 in attack, defense, blah, blah. Okay, so this is the IVs I found. Now, go back to Gen 3 static. And as you can see over here, the filters have changed. So now you want to hit generate, and you're going to generate. So I found this one here, the quirky synchronized. This is what I found. That is frame 3375. This is the frame I hit. So I'm just going to quickly add a row. So I hit this one right here. I hit this frame, which is 3 frames early from careful. So when you go to Eon timer, King, find Eon timer, please. I got it. I'm going for a shiny timid Mew on frame 26,705. I got frame 26,702. Yeah, so if you were going for the Mew on 26705, that's the frame you're going for. And if you hit, so my calibration's at 0, let me put it that, and you hit the frame 26,774, you want to hit, what you hit frame update, you want to hit update then, after you hit the frame hit, and that shows you, that changes your calibration. So then you want to do it again. And if you hit frame 2,688, you update it again. Boom. See, now it shows, now it changes the calibration some more. Now if you hit 2,600, you update it some more, and now the calibration changes again. So the calibration tries to account for your reflex. So every person's calibration is going to be different. So for me, if it was a 30-second delay for the phase right here, where it shows you right here the target before next frame and next phase. So the minute before target, if it was like half a minute, to me, it was 16 for the calibration. If it's a minute, it would end up being like 36 frames. Or the calibration would be 62, or be like 162 if it was like a minute and a half. So it accounts for you. So each person's calibration is going to be different. From my calibration, your calibration is going to be different. But that's essentially what it boils down to. So it tries to get you in that range. And if you are 4 frames early or 4 frames late, that's on you. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Not in a bad way, it's on you. What I mean is, that means you're really close to your target frame. Do not keep updating it once you get there. Because once you are within 4, like a range of 8 frames, from 4 early to 4 late, or even 8 early or 8 late, that's a good thing. Because then it is going to be just you. It's going to be just your knowledge. I think I said too early before the 5,000 went to 0. That's fine. If you feel like you reset too early, just it's going to be like the start of like the if you think you hit it too early, just stop it and then do the reset again. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're going to wait for the encounter. It's going to do the beeps again. But if you feel like you hit it too early, you just stop the timer. Try it again. Try it again from the beginning. And that's fine. Because if you mess up, you just try it again. Easy as that. However, the longer the encounter, the longer it takes, it can be a bit daunting of a task. Sorry, I gotta go back to doing what I was doing. I don't even know how many that is. That's 5. And that's 6. Alright, so what's some of these... when did I say Swallow evolved that again? 26. Shit. Close enough, I guess. Yeah, Clay. Clay out here slay. Dude, he's actually doing really good. Crowd ads. How much damage are you gonna do with Stomp? Because it's not Stab. How do you accidentally fall into a billion? I did not teach you that, did I? Shit. Oh, Aegislash being Gen 10? Yes. Aegislash, such a great Pokemon. I'm so sad it wasn't around in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet Valley is okay, but the bugs suck. I hope Gen 10 performance Gen 10. Sorry, it sounds funny. I personally didn't actually hate Scarlet and Violet. I actually really like Scarlet and Violet. As opposed to most people. I think I've beaten the Scarlet and Violet story like probably 8 different times. Actually, like I said, I actually really like Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it's the game's fault that it runs like dog shit. It has, I feel like it has to do with the Switch just being a little outdated, like the hardware behind it. Because I've seen people like, I like the shiny odds. Yeah, now that's good too. That's some good shit right there. The shiny odds are so good, especially the fucking sandwiches, dude. Sandwiches, brother man. I mean, so one guy, like a Japanese YouTuber, he replaced the RAM. He had a Switch OLED. So the OLED Switch is better than the regular Switch. However, the hardware is actually like choked down to make it perform better, or to make it perform stably. So this guy, what he did is he had the OLED, he replaced the RAM to put more RAM in it, and he overclocked the CPU on the OLED. So with enough overclocking and higher RAM, Scarlet and Violet actually performed very good. So some people are speculating as well, if the Switch, he went from like, I think he upgraded to like 12 gigabytes of RAM on the OLED, and supposedly people are theorizing that the Switch 2 might have 16 gigabytes of RAM, and with a better CPU. So with the OLED CPU and 12 gigabytes of RAM, the game played very good. So now, if the Switch 2 does have 16 gigabytes of RAM on a better CPU, it could be possible Scarlet and Violet will run like beautifully. A lot of the bugs are caused by just the hardware being slower, or the hardware not being like as good as it could be. Because I've seen people, like, when, I'm fairly sure it's going to probably cost, like, $50 more than the OLED anyways. So if the OLED is, like, $350, it's probably going to be, like, $4. And then with tax and everything, probably, like, $425-ish. And if it does... Listen, dude, I've got 16 Switches. I'm okay. I'm okay with paying that. I'm not gonna pay like $700 for a fucking PlayStation 5 Pro when the PlayStation 5 is just a PlayStation 4 Pro. Now it's like the Pro. Like, listen, the best games you can play on the PlayStation 5 is remasters of the PlayStation 4 games. I don't think it's worth it, if you ask me. You're not wrong about that. TCG collecting, yeah, scalpers. Like, I know some people really hate scalpers, and I'm over here like, okay. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of scalpers, but they're Pokemon cards. Like, I'm not saying, like, I agree with them. I'm saying you can find cards pretty fast. Just keep an eye on your stores and stuff. Like, you can find a lot of cards at a lot of places. You just have to, like, keep your eye out for them. It's kind of the major problem, if anything. But the prices come down. Like, people were like, the Moonbryon. I think it was the full art of the Umbreon. The VMAX, full art Umbreon, like, trying to touch the moon. That one, its price started crashing. And I don't necessarily think it's the scalper's fault the prices are going up. What I think the prices are going up is because of PSA and CGC. They're the ones that are really ruining it. Because they're like, oh, look, you can get it slabbed and it's worth more because look at how good the card is. It's at a great value and it's at a great condition. And then it turns out CGC is fucking full of shit after the supposed prototype cards, you know, they rated turned out all to be fake. That's why I blame them. I blame the people that grade the cards. Because the people that grade the cards are the ones that are fluctuating the prices. Because on price charting, even on price charting, some of the, no, it's not gonna work. Because on price charting, some of the, like, even for, like, games on price even for games on price charting, some of them don't match up properly. Dude, I know people. I don't think they're gonna ruin the price of the Switch 2. What I'm saying is get to know people. Go to your local Target, go to your local Walmart, go to your local fucking Walgreens, go to your local GameStop, get to know the people there. Get to know the workers. Because if you get to know them, they give you secrets. They'll let you in on the, you know, the nose, the wink wink nudge nudge. So I wanted to get a Switch for my girlfriend at the time. She's broke up with me since then, but I wanted to get her a Switch, and I could not find. This was during the pandemic, mind you. So what I did is I knew a lot of people. I called up every Target in my area. I called up both Walmarts. I called up Best Buys, right? And I finally got a hint on a Switch at a Walmart, right? Because the guy at the electronics is like, hey man, he's like, you looking for a Switch, right? I'm like, looking for a Switch. And he's like, I got you. He's like, hey, he's like, Friday morning, get here on open. He's like, I will start stocking the window. I got you, right? All right, showed up. 6 a.m. is when they opened. Because during the pandemic, they had to, like, close to make sure people got, like, stocks. And that old people could get, like, medication and stuff, right? So I showed up, got there 6 a.m. bright and early. Go to the back, lo and behold, there he is. He's like, hey, yo, man. I'm like, Tommy, how it be, right? He's like, I got you. And lo and behold, boom, he had one. Pulled it right. He's like, I'll be right back. Goes to the back, pulls it out, and he's like, I'm stocking right now. I'm stocking. And he's like, so there's 5 more of them. First come, first serve. Brother, man, you here early? You first come, you first serve. Could not get a hold of another. A couple months goes by. This was right before Christmas, too, as well. I was trying to get another Switch for a different friend of mine. I called up all over the place, and I got this older black woman at a Target. She's like, oh, hon. She's like, you looking for a Switch? She's like, I got you. She's like, come in Tuesday morning when we open. we got a truck coming, and I can see on the truck, we got about 10 switches coming in, hun. She's like, you get here bright and early? It's yours. And I'm like, I'll be right there. Same thing. I knew a guy at a different Target. I was trying to get the Mario Switch. Not the OLED one, but the Mario Switch. Called up and he's like, yo, bro, King? And I'm like, do I know you? He's like, it's me, Alex. I'm like, Alex? He's like, Alex R from high school. I'm like, oh, from high school. Yeah, how's it been? He's like, dude, remember that one bully that messed with me? So remember you kicked his ass? I'm like, which one? Brady. Yeah, I kicked his ass. Yeah. Turns out I kicked this guy's ass not knowing he was bullying this kid, right? And he's like, dude, he's like, after you kicked his ass, he stopped bullying me. He's like, I owe you one. He's like, I'm not gonna say we can, that we can wink, hold on to them for you. He's like, but get here on open and ask for me. Do not tell anyone about that I'm hiding it behind the counter or underneath the counter because they have lock boxes. He's like, do not tell anyone. Just say, hey, I'm looking for Alex in electronics. He's like, I'll be there. I got you. So out came like March 10th. Lo and behold, I get there bright and early, get to electronics department, turn around. He's like, yo, King. I'm like, Alex. And he's like, looks around. He's like, I got you. He's like, here, he's like, you're looking for, yeah, I can help you. Let me just get the keys real quick. And he got me that Switch. Same with the PlayStation 5, the Spider-Man one. Called up everyone I knew. Called up every store I knew. And eventually was like, I got you. I didn't even have to, I didn't even know they were out yet. I walked into Walmart and Tony's like, hey, yo, bro, man, I got the brand new them 5s, the Spider-Mans in the back. You want one? I'm like, shit. Yeah, I'll take one. You just gotta know people, man. So if you really want to switch to, call people. Call your nearest GameStops. If there's 3 of them, call each one of them. Because they'll let you know. They'll even put on sticky notes. I wanted to get the Tears of the Kingdom OLED. I could not get a pre-order. I wake up, lo and behold, my feed was full of unboxings of the Tears of the Kingdom OLED. And I'm over here sitting, I'm like, shit. So I call up the GameStop and they weren't open yet. And then I had the guy, and he's like, yo, King, this you? I'm like, he didn't even be like, GameStop, how can I help you? No, he was like, yo, King, this you? I'm like, yeah, dude. And he's like, your car's not outside yet. I'm like, no, I'm at home. And I'm like, you got any Tears of the Kingdom switches? And he's like, dude, I got 5 that are uncalled for. He's like, I got 4 uncalled for. I got 5 extras. He's like, I got the pre-ordered ones already. He's like, I have the pre-ordered one. I got a total of case of 20. 15 are already pre-ordered. 5 are extra, but 2 are unaccounted for. I'm like, 2 are unaccounted for? He's like, me, the owner, and then another worker, right? He's like, so there's 2 that are extra. He's like, I got one with your name on it, man. I'm like, what? Really? He's like, dude, yeah, I got one with your name on it, bro. He's like, we open in like an hour. I'm like, bro, I'll be there in 30 minutes. I got dressed. I got my ass in my car. I drove. Got there. They were still in the middle of opening. Guy walks out and he's like, bro, I got you already, man. He's like, your name is on it. Let me just finish this, right? As soon as open came up, walked in, he handed me one, and he's like, alrighty, man. He's like, no warranty, right? I'm like, shh, don't need no warranty, brother. Pay for it right then and there, walk out the door. You just gotta know people. Not just know people, but you've gotta, be friends with people. You gotta be on the nose. I have people that I work with that will, text me. Say, hey, bro, I found this Pokemon game. How much it cost? they'll send me a picture of the game front and back, and with the price on it, and I'll be like, pick it up. I'll pay you back in a bit. I'll pay you back next time I see you. That's how it works with me, man. That looks like wet clay. What is Rhyhorn's number? Dude, that's how you do it, man. You gotta straight know people. I need 2 of them to evolve. That's also how I got the Mario OLED, and I have 3 of these Scarlet and Violet OLEDs. I'm not joking. I got 3 of the Scarlet and Violet OLEDs. I got 2 of them from that one GameStop. I called up and I called because I couldn't, like I said, I can never get pre-orders. They always get sniped when I need them. So I called up the GameStop. I'm like, yo, what it be? I called up the GameStop. I was like, yo, King, what's up? I'm like, yo, dude, Mason. He's like, yeah, I got the Scarlet and Violet ones. They're here already. I can sell them tomorrow. He's like, I already got one with your name on it. I'm like, alrighty. I'm like, can you get me a second one, please? I need one for my sister. And he's like, can't do that, but, you have a girlfriend, right? I'm like, yeah, I got a girlfriend. Can you put one on hold for her? And he's like, yeah, brother, I got you. Lo and behold, did that same shit. I got there bright and early. So go back to Eon Timer, and when you go to frame hit, come on. So when you go back to the frame hit, you're gonna want to type in what you got. So you got frame 2, 6, 7, 2, 3. Update. Yeah, so that is a difference of, what is that, like 18? Yeah, that's a difference of 18, so you can still update it. And that way the calibration gets tighter. Once you get a frame window of being either 8 frames early or 8 frames late, once you get that close to the mark, then you can stop updating the calibration. Like I said, yeah, 18 is a bit too far from each other. But if you are within the margin of 8 frames early or 8 frames late, then you're fine. Then you don't have to calibrate it. And then it's not worth calibrating it, because then it's way too close, and then the calibration will start throwing you off. And then I even got the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Switch Lite. I didn't even pre-order that. Bro, I just walked into the store, and the cashier guy turned around, walked over, because they had the lock case of all the cool stuff. Guy just turned around, pulled it out, and handed it to me. I'm like, because my sister was picking up a copy of Legends Arceus. My sister was picking up a copy of Legends Arceus. I just walked in, and the guy just pulls it out of the case, hands it to me. Here you go, King. I'm like, shit. And he's like, come on, man, I know you want it. And he's like, we all know this, bro. I'm like, fine, I'll take it. Easy as that. The only, like, actual, like, pre-order I managed to get a hold of was the Hyrule Gold Switch Lite. Outside of that, I just bought I just, like, called people. I just, like I said, you gotta know people. So if you really want that Switch 2, you gotta learn people. You gotta talk to them. You gotta know the industry. You gotta know some people. You've got to learn people. That shit's crazy. Dude, I will talk like an hour with the people at the like retro game shops here in town. We'll talk about like anything. We talked about like modding GameCubes. We talked about Laserdisc players. We talked about like Firewire like VHS like HD movies. Dude, we talked about everything. We talked about Pokemon, talked about everything, man. So last time I went, and I'm like, because I'm collecting all the Pokemon games, and I mean all of them, and it's not fun sometimes. I walked in, I saw that copy of Pokemon Conquest. The other shop that I went to had a copy of Conquest as well, but I didn't pick it up. And when I went back there, they didn't have it. So a copy of Pokemon Conquest is like 60 to like, anywhere from like 60 to like $80. It is a very expensive game. So I show up, I see it, I'm like, damn, there it is, right? I'm like, motherfucker, there it is. Copy of Conquest. I'm like, yo, how it be? And he's like, what's up, man? I'm like, can I get that Conquest? I'm like, I'll take the Conquest. I'll take that Pokken Tournament DX on the Switch. And I'm looking around like, shit. I'm like, brother, man, I'll take that. I'm like, I'll take that one over there too. I'll take 2 power supplies for the I'm like, I'll take 2 power supplies for the NES, SNES, and Genesis adapters. And he's like, all right, man, I got you. So he grabs it all, puts it together, and I'm like, shit. I'm like, I'll take that copy of DJ Hero 1 and 2. And he's like, all right, man. He's like, I got you. He's like, listen. He's like, it's a lot of stuff. And he's like, it's bigger, a bit of a higher price. And he's like, I'll cut you a deal. And he's like, if you buy it all together, because I'm like, man, I'm like, do I really want to buy all this in one go? He's like, I got you, man. He's like, if you buy them all together, I'll knock off $50. I'm like, you had me at knock off $50, man. He's like, come on, man. I know you. We got this. And that's kind of how it goes sometimes. You just know people. Shit, there's another Pokemon that I still need. That won't be easy either. I need to grab camera up while I'm at it. And you still don't want to evolve. Damn. Huh. What else raises friendship in this game? But yeah, if you want that Switch too, you're gonna have to learn people. And that's gonna be the least fun part. My brother is super antisocial. So he's if he needed to learn people, he's fucked. So if I want the Switch 2, I have to, like, when they announce a release date, I gotta call everyone. I gotta call every person I know. Gotta call it both. Both GameStops, both Targets, both Walmarts, both, like, all three game shops here in town. Not here in town. Next couple times over. I gotta call everyone. I'm like, yo, what it be? What it do? All right, King. Yeah, I got a couple here for ya. I know it's you. Come on, we got this. Yo, what it be? What it be? What it do? I need like 22. Shit. I'm sorry. This is how it is with me, man. After this one, I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. I haven't eaten all day. It's almost 3 o'clock my time. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Let's see. How much damage? It's +6, -6. Damn, that's a crit. That's a crit. Damn. Why does Uganda need... whatever. Bana. that a crit? No, it's not. Holy shit. That is a lot. Holy shit. Which is crazy, dude. This is like almost 70 level difference. If he crits it, he just dies. Did he crit? Yo! Bricks. Dun, dun, do, 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 ba-da-da. Finally! Okay, I have no clue how much happiness I had this damn thing on, so... Shut. Bum, 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 bum. Crobat. Crobat. The reason why his name is Happiness and it's spelled wrong is because my friend Jeffrey. Nah, that's weird looking. I would run for fucking hell. What about you? What are you? 25. Did I evolve one of these damn weird fish thingies? Okay, Zoot Zoot. Do I have 6 of them left? So I think I can do this. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I haven't eaten all day. a democracy. I'm gonna shit myself just trying to move over. Use AIDS. Give me my fucking money. I found a spot I like. Shut up. Fuck. Blind transgender Pakistani children. Bro, he's going off. He's going. I keep getting... Alright. So you keep getting frame 26675. So you are... What is that? That is... Let me do math. You're 25 frames too early. So... You're going to want to calibrate it a bit more. If you're too many frames fuck. I always hit this damn thing, don't I? If you are way too early, you're going to want to calibrate it a bit more. If you're in the margin of 8, like either 8 frames early or 8 frames late, that's enough calibration. But if you're 25 frames too early, you're gonna want to calibrate a bit more. Female comedian is an oxymoron. Wow. Based. Yeah. Zoot zoot. Zoot zoot. Nice. Y'all heard of 420 gearing for 430. Fuck. Alright, Zoot Zoot. Zoot Zoot can learn Wish? What the fuck? That is such a random ass move that you can learn. Alright. Oh, I didn't even know Swell was gonna go. I thought you were 28. Sorry there, buddy. Noot, noot, zoot, zoot. Whoops. Hi, what's up, Kaho? Kaho? That's a cool name. I'm level grinding a whole bunch of Pokemon. These are all shinies, by the way. So, still trying to see what else I need. Thanks. So camera up, Manectric, so I already have those to my party. Then Crada. What level does Grumpig evolve at again? 32. Ugh. Okay, I think Vibrava. The other two Vibradas will be good. Fuck it. Not dealing with that again. Where is... Let's see. Do you have any moves that can actually do anything of purpose? The answer is gonna be no. So RNG manipulation. Basically, I use a program to calculate when a shiny Pokemon can appear, and then I try to encounter when said shiny Pokemon appears. This game is almost full. By almost full, I mean, okay, so this is box 1. All shinies. Box 2. All of these are duplicates. These are too many of these. Shinies. Box 3. Shinies. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. These are the only ones that aren't shiny. These 3 over here, because I needed them for hunting Pokemon. Yep, even shiny Mews. So I needed to, so I wanted to catch Rayquaza in a luxury ball. Yeah, people use it to get perfect Mudkips in speedruns. So you can use that to find shinies as well. So not only can you use the RNG manipulation for perfect Mudkips, you can also do it for shinies. So you can only get 1 luxury ball, but you can there's the battle tower glitch where you can duplicate Pokemon. So these are gonna be gifts. So when I eventually move them all over to the newer Pokemon games, I'll be giving these away to people who stop by stream. So I got the extra luxury balls for the Rayquaza, and then I got gifts for people who stop by. Once I eventually trade them all up, which is gonna be, I'll probably do the trading away for a birthday stream. So we'll see about that. Yeah, it took me... I've been working on this for months now. It's been a couple months. And I'm almost ready to do Diamond and Pearl. I have the cute charm glitch set up after doing some more RNG manipulation to get the correct trainer ID and secret ID, which, by the way, took too long. I'm not doing the starters because that's going to take even longer. I tried for the starters off stream just so I can get the hang of it. I got enough for the correct RNG, and I'm like, yep, that's it. I'm good with this. This is totally fine. Nothing more, nothing less. These ones are going to be... Some of these Pokemon are going to take forever, and this is what sucks. I know I can just trade them up in the later games and then evolve them. How much time do I have for this? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. How much more can I get from this game before I'm done? I have to move on again. Can't get any of you. Can't get any of you. Got you already got you. So I can do Alexander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need a total of 20 more Pokemon before I can move on. And the answer is no. Actually, you can do RNG manipulation in X and Y. It becomes a bit harder, though, and the calculation method for which seeds you hit is a bit different. You can also do it in the Ultra Sun and Moon games. You can technically do RNG manipulation in Scarlet and Violet, but that's only for the item printer. Outside of that, you can't really do RNG manipulation in Scarlet and Violet. I got a frame that is 9 away from the shiny. Will this work for repeating it? Yes. Because now it would become like an error of like it would become user error at that point. Now that you're calculated that close, now it's up to you. Now that's when you start to lock in and focus in on the hitting the correct frame. So I have faith that you can land it correctly. That's the word I was looking for. Yes, I believe you can do it. Yes, I know I can technically just start duplicating rare candies, but at this point in the game, duplicating rare candies is not going to help me because I am out of space. I heard from a video, game calculates every moves you make, every button you press, and things happen by that calculation. So it must be harder in 3D games because calculating 3D movements is probably harder. To an extent. So, for example, in like Sun and Moon, You have to calculate which seed you hit. And the seed is depending on when you start the game. There's a little clock that turns. So you have to find what turn you hit, and what turn you hit. You do it like 9 times to calculate what seeds you hit. And from there, you can calculate static Pokemon. So for like legendaries and stationary Pokemon, it's definitely a bit harder to hit. I personally haven't tried it because just trying to research it and watching people try it is really fucking crazy. It's far beyond my comprehension skills. It'd be like a kindergartner trying to do long form division. That is not something I can do. That is way harder for me to comprehend. There are plenty of videos on how it works and how to do it though. So for some of the games that I can't do RNG manipulation, I'm going to... I'm gonna cheat. Time to do the Billy Mitchell. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna cheat. Throw the fucking Game Genie in the NES. No, that's a joke. No, so what I'm gonna do instead, for some of the other games... Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think the idea was, could you beat Fire Red with only using button combinations and without ever hearing and or seeing the game? If I remember correctly, yeah, almost everything. There's like plenty of seeds where the game can like can generate where no matter what happens, you can like, no matter what button press, no matter what happens, as long as the correct buttons are inputted, it should always get you the victory in the game. So he has to minimize RNG and anything else that goes in between, which is kind of fucking crazy. So in the games where I can't do RNG manipulation, I have a camera. I have another webcam just sitting right here. And I'm going to point it at my desk, and I'm going to play like 30 DSs at once. I know it sounds really stupid, but that's the idea. I've got nothing better. Did you mess up the patterns while doing RNG manipulation? So if you saw that I had like, I'm buying a whole bunch of DSs. So I currently have, my modded 3DS right here in my hand with the capture card. This is what I'm going to be using for the cute charm glitch. And I have a modded DS Fat with a capture card. That's going to be used for Diamond and Pearl for the cute charm glitch. And I've put together, I have 6 SPs in my hands. I have 6 SPs. I've managed to scrap together, This right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more DSs. 2 lights. Two more lights. Come on, King. Now, just imagine how much money I've spent, by the way. 3 more DS Fats. There's 2 SPs in my hand. Three more SPs. A 3DS and a DSi. Another SP, another 3DS, another 3DS, another 3DS XL. So, at the moment, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then I have another SP sitting over there that's in the parts bin that I'm still fixing. 25. And then I have 1, 2, 20. 26, 27, 28. Then I have 2 Game Boy Advances, 3 Game Boy Advances sitting to the left, and then I still have this GameCube, which makes 29. And I'm still waiting for like 3 more DSs in the mail. So in total, I have a whole crap ton of consoles in my hand. Let's not talk about how much money I've spent on these things first off. When I say I like Pokemon, I really like Pokemon. When I say I'm crazy, I literally mean I'm crazy. How did you get that much? I know I said that a few times, but that's crazy. So a lot of these DSs are broken, and I had to fix them. For example, this one has a broken hinge. I've got a little door stopper that I, like, jerry-rigged so I can sit up properly. So a lot of them were either broken screens, no audio, broken shells, and I've had to reshell. All 4 of these DS lights were all broken, from broken hinge, broken top screens, broken touch screens, no audio. I fixed them. From SPs with broken screens, this was just the Japanese exclusive Chart Honorable SP. I got 2 of those. One of them is an AGS 101 that I modded myself. This is just a regular 3DS, Japanese exclusive, Chart Honorable Gundam 3DS. Several broken SPs that I've got from having broken screens and collecting from my childhood. So these have better batteries, better screens. Those are very expensive. First off, I'm not going to talk about how much money I spent on them. My childhood 3DS, new 3DS that I got like 10 years ago. Childhood DSi, which still has the original stylus too. Childhood DS Fat, childhood 3DS before I upgraded to the new 3DS, modded 3DSs from Japan, one with the capture card that I got for the stream, DS Fat for the stream, and then a lot of them were, the Game Boy Advances were from broken screens to broken buttons to me modding them and then shell swapping them. So a lot of these are just done from me alone fixing them. That's how I get them at such cheap prices, is I fix them myself, which in turn takes a lot of time and a lot of money. I've gone to lengths to say that I'm crazy. This DS, Japanese originally broken bottom screen. Money plus fixing consoles plus modding and playing. I can't believe you'd be determined to do all of this. You deserve more love. I hope you get more popular. Thank you. I actually honestly appreciate that. So, I grew up poor. So, a lot of this is from me, like, learning to fix broken things so that I could have them. So, these broken DSs that I've had to fix, shell swap, get new screens, they're like a couple dollars a piece. and you had to get them imported from Japan. New screens, new stuff. If anything, the most expensive part is new shells. New shells are not worth it. It's just not worth it to get a new shell because that doubles the price of them. So a fully functional fat DS is like $50. A broken one is like $10-ish. New screens, depends on what's broken, is like $10. So very cheap. This SP, Japanese broken bottom screen. This DS, childhood DS, broken top screen, broken bottom screen, broken hinge. This one also broken hinge. Broken hinge. Those were cheaper back in the day. Now they're more expensive. Don't want to talk about how much more expensive they are now. 3DS, childhood one, so it needs a new battery. That one is fine. This one I've just kept throughout the year. All these SPs, 2 of them were broken shelled, broken screened. Got them replaced, got them fixed. Those ones were pretty easy. But when I say I really like Pokemon, I mean that with a wholehearted passion. I've played a lot of Pokemon. I've really liked Pokemon. And then if you're asking about how do I play all those games? How am I going to use all those consoles? This whole bin is full of games. Ranging from Japanese copy box Ruby Sapphire, copies of Ruby and Sapphire, Diamond Pearl Platinum, even the N64 games, Japanese, even like, so I got a lot of games. Got a lot of time. No, not a lot of time. Got a lot of, not a lot of money either. I've just spent a lot of time to do what I want. And to do what I want is to play more Pokemon. I'm well capable of showing the world that I am a complete lunatic. But I'm a lunatic with a goal. And that goal is to play more Pokemon. I even have, like, e-reader cards, too. I even have an e-reader. That's how I did the Latios and Latios RNG manipulation. I have an official, not a third-party recreated Eon ticket. I have the official one. And this was a different one. This wasn't the Nintendo Power one because this came with a brochure and everything. I even have the Nut Pea Berry and an Eon reader. Sorry, and a fucking e-reader. These things are very expensive, mind you. I said it once, and I'll say it a million more times. I'm definitely crazy. The best way to get more Pokemon games is to buy Japanese ones. The Japanese ones are very cheap. You don't need to... The way I say it is, you don't need to learn to play... You don't need to know Japanese to play the games, just play the games. All you need to know is how to play the game. Gotta put my whole collection back. I'm crazy, I am determined, I am the one who calls himself king. I'm just a guy that calls himself king. And learning RNG manipulation all started because I wanted a shiny Minun. After playing a whole bunch of games at once, I think I had like 10 copies of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald playing at once. And after getting 3 shiny Electrites, I'm like, no, 6 shiny Electrites, back to back to back to back, all within like hours of each other. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna learn RNG manipulation. And then I started learning RNG manipulation. I wasn't doing very good at it. I could not get a shiny. And then Chaotic Meatball dropped a video on catching all the shinies. And I'm like, you know what? If he can do it, I can too. Yes, he's done speed runs before. Yes, he understands, he's played competitively before, so he understands, like, timed A button presses in, like, fighting video games. I'm like, if he can do it, I can too. And then I learned it. That's all it took, was for me to be like, nah, fuck this guy. If he can do it, I can. And then I did. And now here I am trying to complete a shiny living dex of all the Pokemon. I'm currently 17.7% done. Yeah, I think that one's a good frame to hit. You are within the margin of, what is that? You're like 9 away. So you're 9 too early. That is fine. That's fine. I think that's a fine one to use, but if you keep hitting specifically 26696, if you keep hitting that early frame, then you're going to want to calibrate it just a bit more, or you're going to want to like slow down how fast you hit the button, because you're hitting it too early. Everything started like that. You just wanted a shiny Minun, and then boom. Yes, I even did a birthday stream to get like almost 30 shiny Minuns just because I wanted a shiny male Minun in a Dream Ball with the Destiny mark. I will never do that again. That is doing awful damage. Holy shit. I just want a shiny Decidueye and Decidueye in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now I have 2 to 3 boxes of shinies. Everything starts little. Yes, it does. All you have to do is find what you want. Do I keep using the frame until I get the shiny? Essentially, yes. Because you're within the margin of error. So if you start mentally slowing down, like, if you were here during some of my streams, especially during the Safari Zone encounters, I would start spacing out mentally, and I'd start hitting the frame too slow. So if you're trying to hit that right frame, if you're 9 frames too early, eventually you're going to start slowing down because due to mental fatigue. So you're going to hit the right frame eventually. But if you keep hitting that early frame, then you're going to want to do a little bit more calculation. You just gotta find, I wouldn't say find your calling. You just have to find what you like. You gotta find what you're passionate about and then start working. And that's kind of how it goes. At first it started, like the whole shiny hunting thing started just because of that. I used to shiny hunt when I was younger, but I never recorded my shiny hunts because I couldn't. In my copy of Moon version, I have a lot of shinies. In my copy of Sun version, I don't have as much shinies. X and Y, I had a decent amount of shinies. Oros, I had a decent amount of shinies. But then it really started kicking off after doing the... Are you playing emulator? No, so I'm using a GameCube. I have a modded GameCube with the Game Boy startup just because it's a Japanese GameCube. It's the Japanese exclusive Char Ensemble Gundam GameCube that came with the original figure complete in box. That cost me way too much money. I don't want to talk about how much money I spent on that. But it is on a GameCube on a Game Boy player. And then I have it connected to a Kirby Mark II, and then to an HDMI switcher because I have several other consoles, including SNES, Wii U, Wii, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, Xbox Series X, Switch, N64, PlayStation 5. I've spent a lot of money. I don't want to talk about that. So yeah, this is an OG. This is a copy of Emerald version. I've spent too much money on Pokemon. I do not regret this. And because when all is said and done, I had fun. You know what I mean? Like, I did the, so, I don't know if Kaho, you're probably new to me and my streaming. I actually, let me pull one off the wall, actually. I think this is probably the easier one to grab. Originally, I was doing I called it the Diploma Dex, or the Road to Diplomacy. So, whenever you complete a game, you get a diploma. This is the diploma for, I think it was, completing, what is it? The Player Divinus. This document certifies that you have made the great accomplishment of catching all the Pokemon in the Unova region. So this is completing the Unova Dex in black and white. So I printed out the diplomas and I have them hung up on my wall over here. How did I get the money? I work a regular job. I work fast food. I even have, this is from Pokemon, this is actually from, Emerald version. This is Diploma for Gen 3 Pokemon Emerald. Player Divinus, this document certifies that you've successfully completed your National Pokedex. So I got the money from working. I work at a fast food restaurant. Oh, I first started working at a fast food restaurant. I'm currently a manager. So I just work. How do I get more money? I work more hours. I work more overtime. How do I get paid more? I work more hours. I work more overtime. They're like, hey, bro, you work a lot. We'll give you a raise. I got a raise. Work more hours. It's what I do. If no one else wants to work, I get the money, and I get more games. It's as simple as that. If you want something, you earn it. I'm not rich. Having the diplomas would make you feel better with this sort of determination. Originally, that's what I did. I just wanted the diplomas. I wanted to show off, like, because any person can just be like, yeah, I caught all the Pokemon. King, how much is that? Okay. Any person can be like, yeah, I caught all the Pokemon here, you know. I can show you my Pokedex. See, look, I got them all. It's like, okay. I didn't just get them all. I got them from their original games. I beat Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Went back and beat Gen 3, Fire Red and Leaf Green all over again too. Beat Gold. I even beat Coliseum and XD Gale Darkness just so I can complete Gen 3. And then same with Gen 4. I beat Gen 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then transferred everything up. And then got all the diplomas. I really just kept going, essentially. I caught them all in the original games, brought them up, and then kept going. Do you have a Switch? I have 16 of them. Like I said, I'm crazy. I have 16 Switches. I have the Day 1 Switch, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Animal Crossing A New Horizon, the Mario Switch, 3 Scarlet Violet Switch OLEDs, a regular OLED, Mario OLED, Tears of the Kingdom OLED, Splatoon 3 OLED, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Light, Zombicization Light, the Hyrule Gold Light, and the regular yellow light. I'm crazy. And so the way I see it is I pay my bills. So I pay my bills, I get my stuff situated. And then, so like I said, I pay for my bills, pay for my rent, get everything paid for, and then I save up. So then I put the rest in the bank, and then I keep a little bit to myself. I keep like $100 to myself out of my paychecks. So I pay my bills, save money in my bank, keep 100 to myself. And with that 100, I save that 100. I use that 100. So with that, when that 100 saves up in 1 month, I have, if I don't spend any of that $100 I have for spending money, that's what I call it, spending money. If I don't use any of that $100 for my spending money, and then in 3 months I can buy a Switch, or I can buy more broken DSs, or all those games that I had in that box, that tote that I picked up and hurt my back for, all those games, half of them are Japanese because it's cheaper. If I want to play more Pokemon, I need more games. If I got more games, how do I get more games? Get the cheaper ones. Not the repo carts. Repo carts suck. They don't work very well. I've tried a repo cart before. Was not worth the time. It was cheaper to buy a Japanese copy than buy a repo at that point. I even have the dual pack Scarlet and Violet, and then even the expanded Treasures of Area Zero, like DLC built-in ones. Even with Sword and Shield, I have the Sword and Shield and the expansion pass Sword and Shield ones. Those were a bit more pricier. I don't want to talk about those. It was like $120 a piece. I bought one day one. The other one I had to buy like in Japanese, but it was still like $80. Ugh. I really like Sword and Shield though, and Scarlet and Violet. Can I share the friend code to my main Switch account? Give me a second. I actually don't. It's sitting over there, so I gotta pick it up real quick. So Pokemon Sword, I have 3,345 hours or more. Scarlet, I have 655 hours. Legend Arceus is 260. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, like 50 hours a piece. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, about 50 hours a piece. Violet, Violet on this one is only 5 hours. Oopsies. Shield is like 60 hours. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find so is 8285 6658 9 8 7 7 8285 6658 and then 9877. All right. There, I just posted it in chat. I'll be back. I also have 3 of the limited edition Xenoblade Chronicle controllers. Xenoblade Chronicle 2 controllers, specifically. So when I say that I'm crazy, I quite literally, like, mean it. Crescent inbox. There it is. Sorry, for some reason it was taking my Switch some time to like pick up the fact that I had a friend request. But yeah, I play a lot of Pokemon, and like I said, I'm just the slightest bit crazy. Like I said, I spend a lot of time like working. So when I stream, that's because I have a day off. Like today, I have off. I have to leave in like at like 7:30 because my brother works and I'm the one with the car. He has a car. He doesn't have a car. He has a license though. So I have to pick him up and then we hang out with our friends. We have some like we have friends. Surprisingly enough, I have friends. But we usually go to a diner and then we like play like video games, or we play like card games. So Uno. They're great people, good guys. The Switch is laggy and buggy, and online things is slow, so that takes too long almost every time. Yeah, it kind of does. Like I said, I like the Switch. If I didn't like the Switch, I wouldn't have 16 of them. I've technically purchased like 19 because I gave one to my sister for her birthday. I gave one to my brother for Christmas. I gave one to my ex for Christmas, and then one to a friend of ours, a mutual friend of ours, for Christmas as well. So like 20. I've purchased a total of 20 in my life. They're easy gift ideas for someone that you know doesn't have a Switch. Hey, you got a Switch? No, it's like, okay, let's buy one. To me, like I said, if I save up, like, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. So like in 2 months, I can buy a Switch. Easy. But recently I've been saving up the money so I can buy more broken DSs so that I can fix them. And so that I can play a whole bunch of games at once. So for like example, like Tangela is going to be super fucking easy. I can try to get a Tangela outbreak in Legends Arceus. Or I can just open up a whole bunch of copies of Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then run around in that one spot where only Tangela appears. And then one of them's bound to find a Tangela. This poor Electric. My brother is out of moves. He just wants freedom. Do I have any way to restore your power points off the top of my head? I do not. Do I have any Lepa berries? Yeah, so earlier Miranda Decker was asking how I got all these Blissies. So you can just create a Blissey base. So get one Chansey, evolve it to Blissey. Doesn't matter how you evolve to Blissey, just raise its friendship, evolve it, and then trade it over to Emerald version. And then from there you can use the Battle Tower glitch to duplicate more rare candies. Get it to level 100 with the rare candies, and then duplicate more Blissies. Get a total of 6 Blissies. You can trade them over. You can keep them in that copy of Emerald, or you can just put it in a copy of Ruby, which I have in a copy of Ruby instead. And then you need to mix records, because you can do like secret base fights, but you can only do one person, like the same person, once a day. But if you mix records, it overwrites it, so you can keep doing it infinitely. You can also do this for EV training if you really wanted to. I think the worst part is the last mons I have that need to do this don't have good boostings. Like, I can always use X attacks to raise Pokemon's attack, but in this case, Manectric can just use Leer to lower Bliss's defense, and then use Quick Attack as an attack, and then Howl to raise his attack, which is fine. Is the opponent Blissey your other console? Yes, it's Cool Trainer King. Since I'm King Divinus, this one's Divinus, and then that one's King. So one's King, one's Divinus. Excuse me. So they're all just me. It's the other SP that I have in my hand. You're evolving. Okay, I thought you evolved at level 33. Never mind. What level did you even evolve at? 26. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Oops. Yeah, so it is a SP. It was an AGS-001, but it has the Funny Playing Touch V2 kit with the red screen bezel, which doesn't cost any more extra money. And then it's got the Extreme Rate SP. What is that called? The Soft Touch SP. I don't have any GBA games. Is it possible to upload a save file to the cartridge? The answer is yes. Ow, my back. So I've personally lost several save files from data corruption simply because some of my old games, I still have them to this day, of Fire Red, Leaf Green, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. They're the little like cartridges got damaged, and they lost their save files. So you can buy this is from Inspector Gadgets. Wait. You can buy the, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I know what it's called. Come on, King. It's not that hard. Use your brain. What's being demolished? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Sorry, the Inside Gadgets. You can get the... It's the GBX Cart Read Writer from Insider Gadget. You can even swap the shell for it too. It looks like a Game Boy cartridge with a Game Boy cartridge on it. This guy right here. It looks it usually comes with a clear shell. I replaced it with a third-party Ruby cartridge, and then I even put a custom label on it. So you can get one of these. They're USB Type-C powered. You can connect it to your PC, and you can download the save file, or you can write a save file to it. You can use that to put save files to a cartridge, or take the save file out of a cartridge and then put it on like an emulator if you wanted to. Or you can use the I think this is the Game Boy operator from, which company makes this one again? Come on, King. Epilogue. The Epilogue GB operator. You can use this one. I took the shell apart and I painted the inside red. So it also is USB Type-C powered. and then it has a little game cartridge. So you can use this to also write down the save data. Did you see the video where some people try to save their Blastoise? They use the gadget you used. Yes, I've seen that video. I've watched it so many times. I like the concept behind that video, and they went so hard to find Harrison's lost Blastoise, and then the guy, they called him Gary. I have no clue who that guy actually is, but he went through lengths just to find the data for the fucking Blastoise. That was crazy, dude. I saw that video and I'm like, bro, that shit's hard. Because even me, with knowing all of my, like, doing, like, RNG manipulation for all these shinies, doing RNG manipulation for the cute charm glitch on the other games, like, yeah, that's hard. But this is coding beyond my comprehension. I'm like, nah, dude, I could never. Actually, you still need that. Yeah, that is like, that is something far beyond my comprehension and my skill set. Because that not only do they need the IVs, they needed the personality values. They went like a deep cave to find an old friend. Dude, I cried because I had a level 100 Growlithe in my Emerald version that I got up to level 100 just doing the Elite Four alone. No Blissey bases, no nothing. And I used him to get the silver, the silver battle facility. Where is it? The symbols. I got the Pike Queen Lucy. I got the silver symbol using him. Yes, I know it's a Growlithe. Yeah, I know it's level 100. Yeah, I know it didn't, it wasn't perfectly statted or anything, but he got me the silver emblem. And I lost him because my game corrupted. I cried so hard when I lost that. So, like, watching them go out of their way to, like, get back that Blastoise. Like, the Blastoise didn't even have a nickname, but that Blastoise meant so much to the guy. I cried my heart out. I'm like, bro, like, if only I could do, if only I could find an old friend. If only I can find my old friend again. Like, dude, that shit was deep. Okay, so you need one more level, and then when do Trapinches evolve? There's one Celio. Trapinches evolves at 35? Yo, what? What? You should be so emotional because you can relate to that. Yeah, and then the other guy was talking about the Doug Trio and how he lost his save data, and he's like, I want to help him. And I'm like, yes, dude. I believe you. I understand. Like, help this man up, please. I gotta get 2 of these to 37, dude. This is gonna suck. Yeah, 2 of these 37. You guys go to 40. Okay, how bad is actually Anorith gonna be? That's my real question. Let's say, is this my Anorith? It is my Anorith. Where is the one from the other game? I think Anorith. Yeah, this is from my Ruby version, actually. I think, wait. How much is your attack stat? Okay, it's good, never mind. Yeah, it was such a relatable topic, so I was like, yes, please, for the love of all that is holy, save that Blastoise. Yeah, I spent a lot of money and, like, a whole lot of research just to, like, do what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? And it was well worth it. save data. So all of my cartridges from all my Gen 3 cartridges, English, Japanese. I don't have any Spanish ones, surprisingly enough, or any of the PAL ones, but all those cartridges are all backed up to my PC. So if ever I lose a save data, I can just reflash from my PC. I watched that video first time when I was worse at English and I didn't know Pokemon that much. I watched the video and I can understand more things. Even when I'm worse at English, I understood it. Because the video was clear to understand. Yes. Yeah, English is kind of a hard language. I speak English, obviously. But it's my first language. But even for us English speakers, English can be hard to understand, and it can be hard to relay proper messages in some areas. Can Trapinch learn any moves? If Gary could teach me everything, dude, that would be insane. I could comprehend the secrets of the universe at that point. And like a lot of this, like, ended up being me just trying to learn. A lot of this was just me trial and erroring it because I didn't want to reach out to like Papa Hefe. I didn't want to reach out to I'm a Blissey because they've had probably tons of people ask them some of the. You could become a Pokemon cartridge. I've had a lot of them, like, I bet a lot of them have already had people ask them certain questions and this and that. So it's like, I don't want to, like, get in their way. You know what I mean? Like, they have a lot on their plate. So it's like, if I could just learn it myself, it's like, maybe I could. So I learned it myself. I watched some of their videos, of course, right? But I learned it. It can learn strength. That's good. That's good. That's good. Trapinch can learn strength. Trapinch can do this. Trapinch can do this. All right, so I have to quickly go back. I have to mix records again. I gotta sleep because I have school tomorrow. Are you gonna stream again? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. If I don't get this done today, I'll get it done tomorrow. And I will be doing the cute charm tomorrow. I spent too much time, too much energy to not get it done. I'm the one who calls himself king. I am the one who is above all. I'm joking. I'm the king. When are you starting to stream? Tomorrow will probably be around probably 11 a.m. So right now for me it's like 4:27. So whatever it is your time, but like 5 hours earlier. And just keep an eye out for my channel. I'll be streaming. But then, so I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, I'll be streaming next Friday, because the general manager of my work store, he's going on vacation. He's gonna go with his wife back to his hometown to go spend time with his mother, because his mother is quite old. His mother is quite old, and his father is getting to the point where he might not make it soon because he's been sick for the last couple of months, so kind of sad. Hopefully everything goes. You gave up on you. I'm sorry, man. I know, Seth. Go for the... if you... Try to go for an earlier one. If you can't get the timid one, try to get an earlier one. What time will that be in EST? Give me 1 second. What? So, I'm in Central Time. So 11 a.m. Central Time would be 12 p.m. EST. EST? Can you say, like, I'm going to start the stream blank hours before right now. So, about 5 hours before now? King, what does that even mean? Just look out for my channel. You'll probably see me streaming tomorrow. So if I start stream at 11 CT, that is 12 EST. I live in the U.S. Oh. I thought you meant me. So the way I usually think about buying games and stuff is like a little bit along the course of how much money is that going to cost me? Is it worth that price? Like buying a brand new sealed copy of Pokemon Pearl for $600 is definitely not worth it. So it'd be like, huh, this copy of Pearl with missing a label or with like a really dirty sticker. It's like, it's worth $12. It's like, Japanese one's $15. It's like, that's definitely worth my time. Or it's like, how much is it going to cost me? If I were working, it would cost me 2 hours of my work. It's like, that's worth it in my book. All right, let's see. So you are going to have a fun time, buddy. This is gonna be awful. Do you want to be a master of Pokemon? Do you have the skill to be Pokemon? Do you want to be a master of Pokemon? Is you number one? Best place to grind before Tate and Liza, you can... It depends on what Pokemon you have. You can either go back to Lily Cove. Like, right outside of Lily Cove, you can find Mydienas, you can find Zigzagoons, you can find Linoons. And, yeah, you go there. You can... Or, alternatively, pick up 5 Linoons, level 26. So... right before you get to Fortree City, so when you swim over from Mauville over to where you like go up. So, okay, so this is weird. So when you get to Mauville and you can swim across the ocean, you can find level 25 Zigzagoons or level 26 Linoons. Pick up 5 of them because their ability is pickup, and after level 21, they have a 10% chance to find a rare candy. So every time you beat a Pokemon, there's a 5% chance you can find a rare candy. You know what I mean? So you can use the Linoons in your party and level grind right outside of Lily Cove. Because outside of Lily Cove, you can just easily run back into the Pokemart, or you can just bike back into the Pokemart. So you'll be getting levels from the Shuppets, the Mydienas, the Zigzagoon, and Linoons. And then you can also be picking up rare candies from there as well. And that will help level grind pretty fast. Or you can go to Shoal Cave. You can go to Shoal Cave, and you can level grind in there if you have a Psychic Pokemon to take down all the annoying Zubats. And you get a lot of like speedy EVs out of that too. If you have like an Electrike, which is electric type, or if you have an electric type, you can beat down on the Spheals and the Zubats. I'm stuck at them for like a month. Yeah, in Ruby and Sapphire is a bit easier because they only had the 2 Pokemon, but then Emerald, it's actually like, what, 4 Pokemon, so you actually have to like worry about them, and you can be super underleveled for it. During the, when I was playing this copy of Emerald with all the shinies, I was very underleveled for the Tate and Liza fight, but yeah, I found a way. Good night, gotta charge your phone. I feel that my phone's at 50% too. This is gonna take forever, Gary. You know that, right? Okay. Do you learn anything else? What number are you? You are 348. Anorith. You get to Metal Claw here soon. That's still not a lot. They're still not good, though. Yo! That's a lot of XP. Okay, so we get Metal Claw. Mm-hmm. The fucking Soul Rock using Solar Beam, and then Lunatone, like, putting things to sleep with Hypnosis, and then Xatu setting up Calm Minds. If you don't stop that Xatu, you get run over. And if you don't stop that Soul Rock, you get run over. Because it has Solar Beam and it has Flamethrower. You get Rock Smash, which is not really good. Oopsies. I think Metal Claw probably the best move you use, though. Anyways, gotta go. Have a good day. Bye. I hope Armaldo is in Z8. Also, Blaziken. I found a shiny Blaziken and Armaldo in Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, dude. I hope ZA like is so. I hope ZA is good. Like, I like Legends Arceus. I spent a lot of time in it. I was like 200 and some hours. Like, Legends Arceus is fun. I really liked it. But going back to Lumiose, like, dude. We haven't had, like, X and Y was one of my favorites. I really loved X and Y. So, like, potentials to bring back Megas, potentials to, like, put in new Megas, potentials to bring back Pokemon we haven't had in a while. Like, dude. Like, even a possibility to even get Magearna. So Crawdad should evolve here, right? Yeah, so Craw. See you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hopefully you find a shiny here soon. Hopefully you come back to that Mew hunt eventually and you get it. How many are left till stream ends? So I have Huntail, Gorbis are trade evolutions, so that's fine. So I have Glalie, I need another Celio, and Walrein. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like 20 Pokemon left. Yeah, like 20 Pokemon left. I might come back and chat after my phone is charged. It's all good. Crawdad's evolving, so that's Crawdad. Yo, that's actually not bad. Goes from that red to like that original color before it gets cooked. Thank you, Crot. Gary, come home. Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up, and now you're gone. Once again, it's a C dot. That's so random. 9. Come on, a 9 with a crit would have been great. check it out on Discord. Here, give me 1 second. Come on, Discord. $34. You're not wrong. What? Oh, shit. Ow, my back. Holy fuck. Shit, I gotta move back to... Shit. What level did you evolve again, Walrein? 44. Fuck. This is gonna... I'm starting to get tired of this shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it might just be easier for me to just find a clay doll at this point. so 334. So does 333? Do you get anything good? Shit. Four. Really? I'm getting some awful RNG. Gets the 4, then crits. It couldn't have gotten the 9 or the 10 and then crit. Can you start critting, please, Mox? $45. $326. Why do you get bounce? $116. Thank you. And what level does Seadra evolve? 32. Fuck. And then I still have Muck, and then I still have Wheezing. $38. 35. 10. Are you gonna crit? Does. Huh. Alright, so let me rethink this real quick. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, like 20. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, okay, so like 23 Pokemon. Sky Pillar. Huh? Okay, so I can literally just catch an Altaria, and I can literally just catch Claydol. So I'm gonna wait for those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's nice. It's rare for anyone on eBay to let me know that something is like being done. Fuck. Wait. What bike do I have? Mock bike. Okay. Exactly what I needed. If I go to Sky Pillar floor 5. It's floor 1. This is 3. Sky Pillar 3. Cool. Damn it. Fuck. Man. Okay. Come on. fuck? So I hit 3206 is what I hit. I'm not catching that. I do not have the space for it. Ah, my neck and back popped out of that. It'd probably be faster for me to catch the evolutions and fucking, like, evolve them at this point. For these ones specifically. One, two, three, four, five, six. That was funny. I just managed to casually find another shiny first try. But it's the wrong one. That was early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. So if I'm too early, I get nothing. Okay. To Sableye should be male 34. That is 1 frame early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was 1 frame late. And I got the Altaria male. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I'm too late, again, jeez. If I'm too late, I end up getting the Claydol anyways. Only problem is I think Claydol can go boom. But it's okay, the clay doll's not hard to hit. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. I keep hitting the 1 frame late. One, two, three, four, five, six. After the rain, that's why What the fuck is this? One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Come on, Altaria. Shiny Altaria. Sorry, not just regular Altaria. Shiny. There it is. I think it'll perish song, so that's the scary part. Fuck. Never mind. There's Altaria. It hums in a beautiful soprano voice. It flies among white clouds in the blue sky. It launches interesting hot fireballs from its mouth. That looks beautiful. Alter. 1640. There's 389, or 383 Pokemon in this game? To have half of the decks completed, and they're all shinies is fucking crazy, dude. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, Claydol, 1640. Level 30. Yeah, wait, 1, 2. Yeah, it has self-destruct. Fuck. I hit 1634 is what I hit. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Golbat 35 male, so Golbat. I hit 1650. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now let's go back level 34 female. 1641. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one was purely skill issue since I'm one away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cause after all their ages, that's why. Ooh, this is 34 male, so I'm too early. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I was done with RNG manipulation. I was wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bandit 38 male. Three frames early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, Skypillar 4-1. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so you are male 34. Okay, actually. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Save live male 34. Okay, so Hardy, so that's 1642 is what I hit. 1642. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Save life. If this is a Hardy again, that's gonna be really fucking annoying. And it's Hardy again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Come on, Claydol. That's not shiny. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That female Golbat was 1 frame late. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Shiny Claydol. Male Sable at level 33. That's 1 frame early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. $16.39. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Shiny Claydol. Boom. It's naive. That's two frames early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have an hour and like 15 minutes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There it is. I need this thing to just not blow up. Ultra Ball fits very well. Fuck. There you are. A clay doll sleeps while hovering in midair. Its arms are separate from its body. They are kept floating by the Pokemon's manipulation of psychic power. DOL. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, King. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 more Pokemon left. Annabelle's a perfect nickname for Bayonet or Mega Bayonet. Yo, yeah, you're not wrong. If you got a female one too, or like a shiny female one, that'd be definitely a great nickname. Sorry, I knew I said I was done with RNG manipulation. I was int. Shiny Serena Dynamax Adventure, but modest. You can use the mints to save it. Use the mints, save it. I didn't beat the game yet when I traded to my old Switch. Give me stuff. I lost my save. Man, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I should probably get the trade evolutions done real quick. So the trades would be... No, I can't. Not yet. I have to get Seadra. Does Horsey get any physical moves? The 26. Well, at 32. Shit. I know how to... You know how to transfer at home? Jeez. Man, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear about that. So there is a way for me to do this. But your attack stat's fucking shit. What is secret power? Secret power is 430. All right. Yeah, transferring stuff over is like really weird. Especially on the Switch. I have no clue how it works in all fairness. Like moving saves and stuff is such a fucking pain. I will get this done today. There's no beating around the bush. Even if I have to stay up all night and stream after hang out the guys. I will get this done, and I will start the cute charming tomorrow. There is no and, but, ifs, or about this. $18.3. Yeah, blubber.
Three, 6, 2.
Huh? Got a huge power. Got a shiny huge power Diggersby in Dynamax Adventures. That's nice. I hope it's in ZA. Probably. My guess it's gonna be in ZA because ZA is supposed to be in Kalos, and that's where Bunnelby and Diggersby is from, anyways. Can you stop? Can you please just lower defense some more? Yes. I hope there's still mass outbreaks on ZA and like mass outbreaks and the shiny charm. I hope I want a release date for ZA. Come on, please. I know Pokemon Day is coming up here soon, so I want to know. I think I'll keep Avalon as the, come on, please lower defense. Fuck. Now we know that there's a Switch 2. Now we just gotta learn when the release date is for the Switch 2 and when ZA. If ZA is a launch title, dude, that would be fucking beautiful. Come on, lower defense. That's a nice looking shiny. Do 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 do. It's 1, 2, 3. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 18.6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 Pokemon left. 15, and then one of them is Horsey, and it has to evolve via trade. She. Cacturn is 332. $32. Shit, that's way higher than my level. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Yep. $197. Holy fuck. 55 then. That was like, what, 8 levels? What did I use? What? One. Two. Three. Is that a crit? It was not. One. Two. I gotta lock in for this because I gotta get going here soon. I got 8 minutes. Three. Really? You only give me like 2 levels. Fuck. Shit. One. Two. Three. Blissey bases are fucking beautiful. One. Two. Three. Alright, so I have to end stream now. I gotta end stream now. I gotta go pick up my brother, and then we're gonna go hang out with the guys. So, I leave it here for now. 70 hours of in-game time and 197 Pokemon. We're at 18.6. 201 shiny Pokemon out of the 1,000. Almost at 25%. We're getting close to it. So I'm going to end stream here. I'll see you guys whenever